Alright, we're live. And I have some ship parts that didn't get eaten up by Bob. So, welcome back. We are planning on doing some more work on that ship out there that we're working on. But first, I think we need to move those ship parts over. We have another ship that needs to be eaten, but it can stay there for the moment. First, let's take care of those ship parts, and then we'll start working on the ship we want to fly. Gonna have to make some more food too soon. Oh yeah, I picked up a couple of ships, doing some salvage. Just a few. Nothing major. Although, yeah, no, they can stay right there for now. Get on here, and we will go move those parts over to where Bob can destroy them. Not exactly what I planned on starting my day with, but it works. Am I parked? Did I do something stupid, like turn this thing into a... I did. Why did I do that? Alright. Make sure I'm actually... yeah. Okay. Lock down there.
Hello.
Hello, Coda. Won't take long, and Bob will make short work of this.
Oops, I forgot to close the corner server.
Oops. That's kind of an annoying bit to try and hang on to. Not enough light over here to really get a good look at what I'm doing. I can get a good grip on it, or even a bad grip on it. Got it. I should be in Bob's range now. Yep, it's in Bob's range. Alright, and it's going to drift slightly, and there's nothing I can do about it at this point. Alright, Bob will clean it up. We don't have to worry about it. At least I hope we don't have to worry about it. Alright. So, I may have gone out and gotten some resources at the end of the last stream. So, I built a couple of little attachments to put on my ship to make it a little easier. I have a bob and, well, a drill and fill. Did learn something neat about the drill and fill, though. Alright, there we go. That's a good spot to stop. So what I learned is, going to the control panel for the drill and fill system, down here at the bottom, you can actually make the remote control follow a player if you click here. And it will follow with the area and the working area. So if I turn this on, you'll see that the area is now following me and not the drill and fill unit, which is kind of neat. Because it means you can actually control where it's drilling at. So, anyways, I thought that was cool. Let's go ahead and we'll turn it off, because we don't need that area showing all the time. There we go. Alright. Bob has cleaned up all of the pink blocks out here.
Here's Ozzy.
Hey, Ozzy. Alright. I believe we had the thrusters all figured out on here, with the exception of the side thrust. Yeah, looks good. Well, saying it looks good might be a bit too much of an overstatement.
It's not a box.
At the moment it is, but it won't be. It'll be a tube. But I can remove that. Should be able to remove the one on the other side if there is one. Nope, it's pipe. Perfect.
Ooh.
Yes. Everything is held in place lovely. Ooh? What's ooh?
And I'm just looking at the user GIF that Ian posted for the next update and noticed a couple of things. Not existing currently in the game.
Where did they post this at? Oh, community spotlight.
Section in Steam.
Come on, open up. Well, I tried to open the image, and all it gave me was it took me to the official website for Space Engineer.
No. On here.
That's alright. I can see it. It's just too small to share.
Oh, I just zoomed in with the web browser.
Yeah, I'm not on the web browser.
Yeah. See, I got the link, open the web page, then right click on the GIF image, and open image in a new tab, and there you go.
Yeah, that would make sense.
But I noticed the vent in the middle of the floor. It looks like a vent of some sort, anyway. And then the angled LCD panels above the yellow engineer.
What GIF are you looking at?
The one that says the one from
Oh, the sneak peek one? No.
no, Space Engineer's Signal from April 29.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the vent is interesting. That looks like they took the that looks like they took the armored conveyors and added a vent that fits the armored conveyors. Sorry, reinforced conveyors. And they're highlighting the button panels, the new button panels and control stations.
Look at the LCD panels above the yellow engineer.
Those are nice. Those are very nice. Wish I could pause it. Yeah, those are very nice. I'm very happy to see that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See if I can.
Anyways.
See if I can share this. Maybe. No, it doesn't look like it's going to work. There we go. So yeah. See that vent right there? Right there? That looks like a new vent. All of these control stations. I'm wondering what that big round sphere is. Right. Oh no, that's a pipe. Okay. Yeah, these are the LCDs Ozzy was talking about. And right there. Those are really neat. I mean,
is that? No, I think that's just regular, the newer.
Well, I mean,
like the texture on the floor itself. Is that the newer interior wall, or is that something new?
I don't know, but we're gonna have to pull up an interior wall block in game and see what they're supposed to look like, because they look like the sides of the reinforced conveyors.
Do they?
Yeah. Okay, so let's turn off. Oh, I still have the soon up. Okay.
Oh, good job.
Yeah. Okay. Oops.
People are like, what are you talking about? All we see is soon.
Yeah, and all they were seeing was the W.W.W thumb. Okay.
Good job.
Yeah, you know, I'm nothing but a consummate professional.
Yeah.
Anyhow, let's come down to... Where is it? Want the new interior block?
I'm trying to find it in the blocks menu.
Oh yeah, that's the new. That's the DLC interior block.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I am not seeing the vent face. So I'm wondering It looks like the reinforced conveyors, so I'm thinking that the reinforced conveyors got an additional vent that fits their style. At least that's what I'm hoping.
Let's see the reinforced.
Okay. All right, I'm
Yeah, that
happy
does
with.
kind of look like it, doesn't it?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, if that's a reinforced conveyor vent, that'd be nice.
Yeah. I'm loving all the display panels that they have all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
The control stations, it's like they took all of the desks and made control station variants of them.
Right.
It looks beautiful. So, we'll see. Alright, and I do believe this was going to be the connector. Yeah.
Encounter Skyheart waypoint. Spurt Mayday.
Don't trust them. In my inventory. I don't know if I want that there or not. I may pull that out and put just a connector there. It is not a docking port. I have 0 airlocks on this, or docking airlocks. We'll have to take a shuttle to whatever station you're going to, or use your jetpack. Okay. So, is that the same on this side? Yep. Okay. That's where I want it. Slight oversight on my part. Change this to pink. That's the wrong pink. Hey Bob, do your thing. I need some interior plates. Isn't enough daylight over here right now. It is the wrong time of day in game.
Wrong time of day for what?
Energy.
For working on this side of the ship. You know what? I actually don't want that there.
Inventory.
Oh, that's
full.
right. I had this rust freighter that I picked up.
Okay,
Inventory
gonna lose some
full.
parts. Bye. Oh, Bob grabbed them. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, we'll see how that works out. I think. There we go. Now, where are the connectors at? I know I have them on the bar. There they are. Perfect. All right. Let's put some side thrust on here. Small thrusters. Not
Energy
those.
critical.
All right. Rid of that, Bob. I think I just want regular all thrusters. And we're going to do the same front and back. Don't have as much side to side as we do up and down. Just because it's typical for my builds. Alright, I'm happy with that. Alright, let's go get some energy before we start to die. Alright. Helmet open. One energy left.
And
Means I got back just in time. Oh, my coffee's empty. This is never a good thing.
So, we'll fix that. So, Ozzy, you were saying you had a plan for your base today?
yeah.
Sorry, am I putting you on the spot too much?
No, it's just that I've already started working on something other than that plan.
Oh, man. I swear you're like a cat. Best laid plans. Oh, nap time. Oh, here's something else to do.
Pretty much. I mean, can you blame me?
So, I'm going to kill you. Just for no reason. It will make me laugh.
Yeah.
See? Just like a cat. You know, the problem with having your push-to-talk on your mouse is that you carry your mouse away from the computer. Don't do that.
All right. I remembered to put my helmet on this time too. Yes, I need to make thruster components. Oh, did I remember to offload the resources that I picked up? I not. Okay. Let's grab some platinum. It's a silver. Gold in front of it. We got plenty of silver now. Alright, Bob is busy again. Grab some platinum. Silver. Gold. I think we need any of the regular elements, so grab some more of the platinum ore. Ah, Bob's building. Amazing what happens when you give him the resources he needs.
Is it?
I mean, amazing might be a bit of a stretch, but I do not like where those are at, though. We're going to get rid of all of those thrusters we placed. Oops, lost my home row.
Jacob, I have a complaint.
What's your complaint?
The interaction key in all the games I'm playing right now is not the same.
That's annoying.
Yes.
You know, that sounds like a hotkey settings issue. Get good?
No, I think it sounds like a server configuration issue. I think you need to fix it.
Well, good luck with that. When they start making the servers able to change the configuration on your client.
All you need to do is make a mod that changes the configuration, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly. How did you know?
I know, right?
All right, I need to grab some steel plates.
I wonder. No.
I'll grab some interior plates too.
Okay, so you know what would be awesome?
What?
I think if instead of setting a hinge or a rotor for your azimuth and your what is it, azimuth and angle or azimuth and whatever in a turret controller. If
Okay.
you could assign gyros for it to use for that. No, think about it. You could set up that would allow you to set up a system so like when your ship is idle, it always keeps its solar panels pointed at the sun.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's available in the Izzy's solar control script.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I did not know this. How many blocks of space does it take to have, like, okay food production in a ship? You're in a large grid.
Food or garden?
Well, I suppose both, because you need garden to produce food, don't you?
Yeah. Thing is, what are you planning on making? I grow all the vegetables, even though you don't have to.
Okay, well, what could I do with
Let me.
2 1x2 blocks of space?
Ouch. Alright, you're gonna need soy. Let me check the recipe here. Let's see. Tofu soup requires cabbage, soybeans, and herbs. And tofu. And tofu requires soy. So, if you grow cabbage, soy, and herbs, then you can sustain yourself fairly well.
Okay.
It's
And how
the
many
second
blocks of space?
best. That's 3. That's 3 blocks. The thing is, you're going to want 6 because each food production machine can pull the output from the other machine. So if you have a vegetable garden and a vegetable garden, you set them both to produce pumpkins. Then the pumpkins that are produced by Garden 1 can be used by Garden 2 to grow more pumpkins, and vice versa.
Okay, so that'll eat 6 blocks of space.
Yeah,
As long as that's 6 1x1 blocks, I can.
that's 6
probably
1x1 blocks.
Okay.
The soy has 1 connector port on the bottom. So does the vegetable garden. And the herbs, I think, is also just 1 connector on the bottom. In fact, I think they're all just 1 connector on the bottom. But yeah, you need soy, herbs, and cabbage. That's really all you need to be able to live very successfully.
Okay.
It's like the meat soup is golden carrots, and the tofu soup is beefsteak, cooked beef. If the Minecraft reference helps for you.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what are these things? And then you had to tell me that it was a Minecraft reference before it made sense.
I figured golden carrot kind of gave it away.
You know, honestly, it didn't, because golden carrots are like a type of carrot, I think, like in reality.
Are they?
Well, maybe not like a type, but like a
Food you can
brand
buy
or something.
regardless.
Whatever.
Alright, so that answers all your questions for gardening.
For now, I might ask you to help me set some up, but not right now.
It's really simple. Put down 2 of each machine and set them to using the production control, whatever, that's
Well,
built in from the mod. The production queuing.
At the moment, what I'm going to be doing is working on modifications to this Rust freighter for various things.
Yeah. One of the things I like to do is I like to put my garden on a separate circuit. Oh, and you're also going to need a composter, but you only need 1. And before it's built, make sure to turn off use conveyor. Okay?
Okay.
It will immediately grab all the food stuff that's in your inventory, including your seed crops, and turn them into poop.
Okay.
Which isn't a problem because I can just jump over to your base and give you more seed crop, but it's a hassle you don't have to deal with.
It's nice having a jump capable ship. It makes for very short trips from one base to another. That's something I really need to do. A small grid jump capable ship. You know, something I can just, you know, jaunt from your base to my base and back and forth.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if jump capable drones were a thing. You could tell a drone to jump to a point and then fly to another point. Actually, you could. I mean, no, I think it requires human interaction regardless, because it wants the confirmation. I'm gonna have to try that now, though.
I mean, you might be able to force confirmation with programmable block.
It's an interface human confirmation. I don't know if
Oh.
that's something. Yeah. You can make the jump ship jump to a beacon, so if you put 2 jump drives on it, you could actually have it jump from one ship to the other by putting 2 jump drives on it, and triggering one or triggering the other depending on the destination you want to go to. So you could always have that jump drive go to your ship. Ooh, that's what I need to do. I need to put a beacon on this ship so I can do that with my small grid jump drive ship. Always have it set to jump home.
Yeah.
Really add functionality, it would have to have a laser antenna ships too, so that it can share the beacon location no matter how far away I am from the ship. But that's getting pretty big. Laser antennas are not small, not even on small grid.
Yeah, I mean, they're not the smallest, but the way you build small ships shouldn't be a problem.
I was gonna go with just a purpose-built little wire, a connector, a medium cargo container for a small amount of cargo, and then batteries and engines. So yeah, a simple ship this time. I'm capable of building them. I really am. But then I start building them and I get distracted, like, you know, it'd be nice if it had an oxygen tank too. And then if I'm gonna put an oxygen tank, I might as well put an O2 generator.
No.
I know.
You need oxygen. You need either a tank or a generator. Choose one. Stay in your lane, Jago. Stay in your lane.
My lane is an everything ship. I have a large refinery. Do I have a... Why did I put large... No, I have large reactors. Okay. Yeah, I have a basic refinery, a basic assembler. That's all I need on this big ship. Don't make me overthink it.
I need to get the bomb cracked. Go.
Distractions aside... I'm thinking that I'm going to do a small grid, just a wedge shape. First, I'm going to go pay the coffee tax. I kind of like the physical mute button on this set of headphones I've got. All right.
Switch back to the better mic. All right, and I want to finish this ship first. Best to accomplish what I want to. Kind of want to do that, but I don't know how to tie that in better.
Yay, I just knocked the gyros off the ship.
Congrats.
Yeah, well, you know.
Okay, That'll work. That'll buy me a little bit of space here in the middle. Yeah, that'll work nicely. Always remember, my idea of nice does not coincide with some other people's ideas of nice.
Why do I feel like I'm being targeted with this statement?
Because you are. Who in particular would have a different idea of nice than me? Who happens to be on this server? Probably everybody.
Anyone with a brain? No. Yeah, hold on. Maybe that was.
I mean, be careful. You might actually accidentally exclude people here. I mean, people you want to insult.
I'll have to think about this. You need steel plate to build a refinery.
Want this to be space. How do I want to get out here? Kind of thinking right there. None of this is airtight yet. Good to pull out blocks, I think. See where that winds up. That is B stuff. Pull all those out. There we go. That's a good spot right there. Oh. Hey, hold up a second. Huh. I built something with an air vent.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That way I can build like an airlock here. Put an air vent right there. That will have air in it. And that. Have doors on here still. Door there. And a door right there. Then I've got an airlock. If I set this to pressurize. Perfect. Now I have an airlock that comes out to here and allows me access to get into this and work on things.
What? No.
Perfect.
Why would you want that?
Would I want that?
Yeah, I mean...
Because I'm fairly certain that you're going to do everything you can to screw me over somehow. Tell me I'm wrong.
Everything I can?
And that might be a bit of an exaggeration. Alright.
Yeah, I mean... Anything that doesn't involve too much effort, sure.
Right. And I think I'm going to move that airlock to the spot on the side.
Let's see, you probably want yield modules on a refinery, huh?
Probably. Well, depends. What's your main concern? Maximum output or maximum power fixing?
I don't know.
Or speed?
I'm not really worried about speed. To be fair, I don't really need a refinery on this ship anyways. It's just a nice to have sort of thing.
Yeah. Maybe an airlock won't work here. There's really no way down here. This won't work. Okay. Back to pink. Come on, Bob. Grind that away quicker. This one works. We're going to keep that. It does limit our ability to get over here, though. I have to keep that in mind and leave a space to walk around. Or move this. Where can I move it to, though? Oh. I can move pretty much anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I'll remove this piece here. And we'll put that somewhere else. Thank you, Bob. Alright. Now, can we get over to this door? Yes, we can. Perfect. What about once I put an air vent in? No. Can't once I put an air vent in. Okay, so how do I want to change this? I don't want to lose access. So, top one. We want an airlock, though. So, the
Energy low.
let's build a chair. Some energy. All right, if I bring down an air vent right there. No.
How do you know?
How do I know? Because I've built enough ships to know. Trying to find a good spot to put an airlock to walk out that will block off the limited space I've put in the interior of my ship. And this still feels like the best place to put it. But it does not seem like a good option. Make this pink. All right. Figure out the door layout that we want. You know, pink. If I do that, I can make this work. Yep, I can make this work. Won't be a pretty airlock, but it'll be functional. Is there we go. That'll get us a vent right here. Then we can put the walls back in. Tight fit, but it works. That gives us an airlock going out. I need to quit getting distracted, though.
Yeah, Jago, damn it. Do better.
Bite me. I should. You might try.
Can I build a ship that, like, attacks with a biting motion?
I mean, is that possible, or are you capable?
No, I think I can do it. I'm just, is that something I should invest my time into?
No. No. I No, if I do this properly, I can actually make this whole thing airtight even. That's something I care to worry about.
Why start now?
I mean, why stop now? I'm always worried
No,
about making
we're-
things
why-
airtight that shouldn't be worried
No,
about
why
being
start
airtight.
worrying about doing things properly now?
Well, I mean, thankfully it's a game, so I don't really have to worry about it.
Pretty sure.
90% sure.
So if I put it like that, it'll be airtight and I can see the lights on the conveyors. What would I get out here? It becomes problematic.
There are many things about you that are problematic out there.
I tried.
Succeed.
Usually.
Alright, that works.
Doesn't?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
I'm mostly happy with that. I'm going to have to change that, though. That's going to have to be a conveyor junction. Then I can add a connector there. Now that whole area will be airtight too. Kinda nice. Oh. kind of thinking I'd like to add some drill and fills to this thing too, so I can just gouge out an asteroid when I run into it. I have those on my bar. I do. Okay, up. It does. That right there, I can type into it fairly. But another one right here. No, that won't work. Go with the one up top. Both sides. Drill and fills. Set that to an area right in front of the ship so I can just point at an asteroid and it goes away. That's the way it should be.
I mean, if you just want to, if you're just trying to hurt the asteroid's feelings and make it go away.
I mean, Rue, I could put a projector, or not even a projector, an LCD on the front of my ship and have it just constantly show an image of you.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be pretty scary.
Don't know about scary. Offensive.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't want to offend asteroids.
Why not?
Because my luck, they'd start sending their friends to pop out in front of me while I travel.
Suppose I can understand that concern.
All right. That looks right. I keep getting distracted. I really just need to finish skinning the outside of my ship. Yeah, that'll work. Mostly. That'll mostly work. Definitely not needed, but whatever. Adds a little bit of detail. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Which is usually a sign that I've screwed up somewhere.
Yeah.
There we go. Took a minute, but we got the right rotation. What is that? 3? Alright, yeah, that'll do. Hey, Andrew. Yeah, it is coming along nicely. Slowly, but nicely. I just put a block where I didn't want it.
Good job.
But you know, it's that thing where you're trying to place blocks through other blocks. And bad aim.
Yeah.
Bad aim may account for more of it than I care to admit. That'll work.
Then don't call it bad aim. Call it faulty targeting reticle.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Why doesn't it want to let me? Oh, because I'm on the wrong. There we go. I'll have to put some lights on my landing deck there. Maybe even a couple of rows of connectors right here. Just one centered. One row of connectors centered here, I think. That'll be nice, right there. If I can find the right bar. There we go. Don't need those anymore, so get them out of the way. Now, if I... Alright, let's see. How many jump drives do I have? 1, 2, 3. And it can jump me 4,000 kilometers. Well, almost 5,000 kilometers. Am I happy with that, or do I want to add another 1,000 kilometers?
Only you can answer that.
How far away is Earth? I'm curious.
Like 5,000 kilometers?
Is that it?
I don't know, something. It's a ways.
I have the Earth like GPS in my...
Probably do.
Yeah. Hmm.
Energy low.
I thought I had Rufin's, or I thought I had a base on Earth like planet marked. I don't.
Studies?
Yeah. Yes, I don't.
How dare you not go city space marked? I don't know. Something.
All right. Let's see. Earth is at 0. So what is my current GPS? Yeah, that's like 500,000 meters.
Oh, wait.
No, 5 million meters.
So it's 5,000 kilometers.
Yep. Give or take. It's also, yeah, it's going to be about 5 and 6,000 kilometers, give or take. Not too bad. And yes, I would like to be able to jump everywhere. I do believe the alien planet is the farthest jump that I will have to make from Earth, right?
I mean, there's nothing farther, really.
Yeah. I'm still thinking I want to add another jump drive. Another jump drive. I think I have jump drives on the bar anymore.
Energy critical.
Yes, yes, Karen, I know. All. Yeah, I can put 2 more jump drives in here without too much effort. So I will. I realize it's overkill. I don't care that it's overkill. Yep. It doesn't work. What I was afraid of. That's part of what I was afraid of.
No energy.
Get some energy. Still alive. Really should watch that. How's my... Ooh, yeah, I need to go refill. Running low on oxygen, too. Alright, back to the base. We should put a little horse out there to stand on. Let's just come over here. Plop our happy butts in here.
You have happy butts.
Oh, oxygen tank is full. I mean, something like that. My coffee cup runneth empty.
Can you call this happy? Jago is saying confusing and concerning things, like he's out of coffee and he's happy about it. I would say that I was worried about him, but that would imply that I care.
Oh, God, no, Lord forbid.
Nobody would believe. Nobody would believe.
Nobody ever believes you anyways, Ozzy.
I mean, it's good policy.
So, yeah, I'm refilling my coffee cup. Ran out of oxygen, ran out of power, so time to get up and walk away. I was telling Ozzy that this ship's going to look a lot like a submarine. So I'm going to do something completely original and nobody's ever even thought of it before. I'm going to paint it yellow. I'm kidding, of course.
No, made it green, Jacob. Made it green.
Green.
Yes. You never heard that song?
No, I haven't, and now I'm afraid to ask.
It's yeah, no. YouTube should have no trouble with it, honestly.
No. Here's what we're gonna do. You tell me the name of the song.
I don't know the name of the song. It's just like one verse that my mom used to sing. But I promise you, there are no bad words in it. There is a thesaurus. There is a word you can find in the thesaurus that means toilet. That's the worst there is. At least I think it means toilet. Something like that.
Honestly, at this point, given Ozzy's toilet references, maybe I'll just paint it brown.
Yeah, it's just The worst word in it is simply a synonym for toilet,
So,
and not a bad one.
I'm going to regret this. I know I'm going to regret this. Sing the line, or say the line.
We all live in a little green latrine.
A little green latrine?
Yes. Told you it wasn't that bad.
So it's a knockoff of Yellow
Oh,
Submarine.
yes, it is.
Okay.
I told you it wasn't that bad.
That just doesn't seem like you.
Well, I mean, I told you, I didn't come up with it. It was something my mom sang. And she tried to raise me as a good Christian boy.
Bullshit.
She managed the boy part. Of course, that's
Yes,
really
you
what
never grew out of that
doing.
boy phase either.
See how you are.
Say where my statement was factually inaccurate.
Why can I not find the passageways in this?
Search for pass.
But I mean, normally I can just scroll through the thing and it's like, oh, there they are. But no, they're just not here.
I don't know. I mean, we've got a couple dozen mods on here. Maybe one of them messed with it.
Stupid mods.
You want to go with purely vanilla playthrough? I'm okay with that.
Can we add,
No, purely vanilla.
Oh.
The most I would allow you is build vision and build info.
HUD compass.
Okay,
And
HUD.
fire tools.
That's a pretty minimalistic build, actually. Yes. And everything needs to be small grid.
Okay.
Your entire base, your mothership, everything has to be small grid. Put large grid
Mothership
blocks
has to be
in your...
small grid?
You can put large grid blocks in your ship, but your ship has to be, all in all, a small grid ship. So you can have a full-size refinery and a full-size assembler, but it has to be attached inside of your small grid ship. I have done this. I know it's possible.
Oh, I know it. Oh, yeah, that's perfectly possible. Advisable, perhaps not.
Oh,
But
definitely
possible.
not. Definitely not. Um... Although it would be kind of funny. How many times would your ship blow up just due to Klime?
All of them.
That's not an answer. Of course, all of the times it blows up, it'll blow up.
No, all of the times it blows up, it would be because of Clang.
Oh, no, that's definitely not true. I'm sure you'll blow up your ship somehow on your own without Klime.
Are you disparaging me, I think?
I mean, if you see the truth as disparaging, sure.
Look, other people do it, I can do it too.
You know, you were just saying your mother tried to raise you right. Didn't she ever tell you just because your friends are doing it doesn't mean you should?
I mean, yes.
You didn't listen, did you?
No, I did. It's just, I understand that it's worth weighing whether or not me doing it would amuse me more. Or not.
Ozzy is working on his base.
No, I'm working on my ship.
You're working on your ship. Okay.
I'm working on my ship. Well, I am running around in my ship and occasionally building something or changing something.
That sounds more accurate.
I mean, so what's the air tightness of these farm blocks like?
Well, Ozzy's not here. Ozzy is...
I'm here. Oh, you mean
where is
you mean
Ozzy?
130 some kilometers away here?
Yeah, I think I have Ozzy's base marked. Let's change it to, orange. Actually, that turned out pink. We'll keep it pink. Pink works. Ozzy's 132 kilometers that way. Let's look for the pink marker. Thought about doing black because it's like Ozzy's favorite color, but it came out pink. We'll do pink.
So wait, you were trying to make black and ended up pink?
Nope, I was going to make you red because sometimes you're an enemy. But it came out pink. So I figured I'd keep it pink.
Jago, you wound me.
I wound you?
Sometimes I'm an enemy?
Yes, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Once in a while you're friendly. Why is that not built?
I will counter with once in a while I cooperate.
That's fair and accurate.
wants to know.
Wanted to know. I said I was going to paint you
No, you were
red.
saying Ozzy isn't here. And I certainly didn't ask that.
Doxter asked if you were the base guy.
Oh. No. No.
No, if Ozzy had made this base, it would look better.
And contain more death traps.
There's truth to that, too. That's not right. What I'm doing... Oh, I know what I'm doing. Is that outside of the range of Bob? Must be. Let's fix that. And renaming everything is going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, but
There was.
bright side.
What's the bright side?
Let me get back to you on that.
Bob should be building that up. I know I've moved more than a block. There we go. Bob's welding everything again. All right. Okay, so those go there. Wait, I don't want to get rid of that one. That can stay... too late.
So the only block I see under Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat is the Emergency Ration Production Unit.
Look under Farm.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so I'll need what? I'm guessing I'll need a composter?
Yes, and don't forget, do not... make sure to set it before it's built. To do not use conveyor systems.
Okay. What other blocks would I need? Let me see. Or I'm guessing a couple of herb groves.
Couple of herb growers, couple of soy growers.
Soy grower, you mean vegetable grower?
No, I mean there's a soy farm.
Oh, soya farm?
Soya. Yeah.
No.
Now you're just getting nitpicky. Want proper pronunciations and bullshit like that.
Well, no. My question is why is it named soya farm?
I don't know. It is. Maybe they're from another country.
Not accept that. You know?
You not accepting something.
Correct.
Nah, I'm not sure I know. I'm not sure I understand this concept of you not accepting something. Come on, Bob, pick up the pace. Oops. Placed a block where I didn't want it.
I'll move my gravity. Really?
Here we go.
Gravity generators and freaking S block. Okay.
The only good thing about placing blocks wrong is you get to replenish your steel supply or steel plate supplies.
Not really if you're using Bob.
Well, I am using Bob, but sometimes I
Not
go grind them
really.
down myself because Bob's slow sometimes, you know?
Sometimes.
Yeah, only sometimes.
Gotcha. Sometimes. Sure. Okay, so this thing only has one conveyor port. Alright, so two herb growers.
2 soya farms.
2 soya farms. Okay.
Vegetable gardens.
Oh
Vegetable
wait, so I need
growers.
vegetable gardens as growers as well?
Yes.
Oh boy. No, it's not gonna work.
I thought I made that clear when I said you needed, you know, vegetable pumpkins.
Unless these can
Or sorry,
go-
not pumpkins, cabbage.
Is it okay to mount the soya farms on a wall?
Yeah. You can mount them in whichever orientation you want.
Okay, well, that'll be okay then, I guess. Provide a little bit of greenery in the living area. And those are the ones that you said need to be set to not use conveyors, right?
Not the vegetable.
The soya.
No. The composter.
Oh,
Don't let the composter use conveyors.
and I need... Okay, so I need 2 herb growers, 2 soya farms, and 2 composters.
1 composter
1 composter.
and 2 herb gardens. Actually, yeah, you need 2 herb growers.
Yeah, I've got the 2 herb growers, I think. I think that's what these are. Yeah, I've got 2 herb growers.
Okay. That won't be airtight unless I cap it off. Which I will do. That's a P. Probably the same thing on the other side. Also a C. Change that to
So, vegetable grower.
D, and that's got to be that. Same thing on the other side. Alright. That's not airtight yet. That. If I can hit my buttons. I mean, I could cheese it, but I'm not going to. We're just going to cap off the open end. That'll work. That'll work well.
Will it?
I hope so. And because I don't like... I like to have way more batteries than I need. I think I'm just going to fill the back end here with batteries.
And I'm sorry. I keep asking. He said 1 or 2 soya farms.
2.
2. So I can put it there. And there and there, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll put them in that way.
Okay. Anything else that might be handy to have, like 1 of?
A kitchen.
Is there one that can be conveyored?
No.
Energy low.
Grr. Said just needed the 1 composter though.
Yeah. Yeah, you only need 1 composter and it's conveyored with conveyor turned off. When something is set for use conveyor turned off, your other machines can still grab from it. So anything you drag into the composter will get turned into organic material that the other machines can then grab. Another thing that might actually be handy would be an algae farm. And that is another 1x1 block.
Mushroom, apple, vegetable, wheat, soya. Not seeing the algae farm.
The algae farm is in the Life Tech algae group.
Ah,
Alright. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. That's what I meant.
interesting.
Duchessa? Is the Duchessa worth going after?
As a complete ship, no. As a bunch of parts, yes.
Well, I already have one up there that's just a bunch of parts. I have to move it down here where Bob can get to it and tear it apart.
So really, there's no food. There's no food producing block that can be conveyed, huh? Like,
No, not at all. You actually have to cook your food.
it's disappointing.
If we use a different version of the mod, there's somebody else did a fork of it, and they have a conveyor setup, but they also tweaked it to the point where it's absurd.
Define absurd.
Wait, mass producing. They overpowered it.
Other than the fact that I don't have a place for my thingy-mabobber.
That one up there, yeah, I will rotate that ship when it gets to Bob. But this ship's being built by Bob, no problem. There's just a lot to build.
What is going on?
Alright. That will work.
Maybe you know what this is about, Jago.
But
My action bar 9 seems to be permanently active. I can't switch off of it. Or slot 9 on the action bar.
your slot 9 is what?
Currently, it's the soya farm.
Okay. Where's the problem?
I want to place something that's not that from the same bar.
You should just be able to scroll through the different farms if you
Nope.
place the...
Not doing it.
Okay, I have run into that with a couple of the mods on this mod pack. And
And
the best solution I've found for it is not one you're going to be particularly happy with hearing.
go on.
You have to, sadly, place all the different blocks on your bar.
What do you mean?
Like the different farms, place them all.
Yeah, but the problem is it won't let me switch off of slot 9 on the bar.
Wait, it won't let you switch off of slot 9?
Yeah, like I hit 7 flashes, and it just immediately goes back to 9.
Okay, that's weird. It might be nice to put a little docking bay here, but have air access. Why?
Okay.
That's
if I s-
honest.
Okay. If I switch to one of my tools, that works. But
Yeah, that's honestly a problem
No.
I've never seen before.
I'd say
Okay,
try
you see,
rejoining a
it's
server,
between
but
7 and 9. If I try to switch to 7, it stays on 9. Everything else works appropriately.
What's 7?
7 is the little roundish thing. Hold on. Composter.
And it won't go to that?
Not in slot 7, it won't.
Alright. Bob's missing components.
In fact, okay, now I emptied slot 9, and it's acting like the soya farm is still in slot 9.
I think you might need to restart your client, honestly. Power cells.
Okay, it's also acting like it's in slot 7 now. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I need power cells. $600 of those. Superconductors. 1,000 of those. 2,000 of those. Once it gets done with the power cells, it'll work on the superconductors. What do I need the superconductors for? What am I building that takes superconductors?
Jump drive.
Oh, that's right. How's my power doing? Okay, I'm okay. For now. Gravity generator on this? I don't think I do. No, I think I'm just relying on the station gravity right now. I'll have to fix that. Where do I want to put a gravity generator on this? Because I didn't leave a space for a gravity generator.
Mount it to a wall. Leave it on default settings.
No. What I'm thinking is I'm going to replace this T-junction with a reinforced T-junction and put the gravity generator hanging off of it.
You know, that's actually a programmable block script I've kind of always wanted to make. One that draws like the default look of the LCD screen on the programmable block, so it looks like it's not running anything, but it looks for like gravity generators and just randomizes their settings every second.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is, you're a dick. And that would be hilarious.
It would be.
Okay, so don't have gravity generator on my bar. Gravity generator look like that. That's the mass block.
Yeah, I don't know why they seem to have a gravity generator lumped in with the mass block, but not the spherical gravity generator.
No, you mouse over the. Oh, actually, I think it is. Yeah, it's lumped in there. It's just for some reason when you search up gravity generator, the gravity generator shows up in the G menu with the mass block icon, which is weird.
I blame the food mod.
I know you do. All right. Off. Leave it on. I'm just going to bounce into the ceiling.
What's wrong with that?
I don't want to bounce into the ceiling.
Why not?
that is fun.
-2. Give me 0.5. Give me 25% gravity. Alright, and yep, that gave me about 25% gravity. That's good. Turn the gravity generator off. Alright, so I have gravity. This whole area should be airtight now. Once I shut the doors. Actually, even with the doors open, it should be airtight. I'm just not putting any vents in here.
And you did say 2 composters.
Yes. Okay, I don't need... There we go. Or no, 1 composter. 1 composter. All you need. This works. I have an airlock.
Energy low.
Pressurize on. Shut that door. Shut that door. Go find a seat. And we'll shut both these doors too. Why am I doing this? Ozzy's base. Wraithedge base ship. Oh no, Wraith Tech base ship. Have you seen those yet?
I don't think I have.
Hmm. Yeah, Karen is good at that. Alright. What do I want to do? I kind of think I want to tear them down. Because Bob's slow sometimes. That's why Andrew wants to build more Bobs. I want to keep the drill and fill system, but I'm going to have to add a battery to do it. Yeah, I do know somebody forked it and made it very overpowered. Which... yeah. I haven't wanted to put it in yet. I'm just going to leave that on the ship for now. At the door. There we go. I really need to put a timer block on that door. Alright. Find the jump drive. I don't see it. Brave Tech. I'm not sure which one it is. Alright. Just going to blind jump it. Move. $10 kilometers. And hopefully it's not hostile. I'm not getting shot at yet. That's a plus sign. Actually stationary? I think it is. Let's see what it looks like. Well, it looks fairly beat up is what it looks like. Let's see if I can get on this ship. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get on this ship. A lot of reactors. Gravity generator. A functioning gravity generator.
I'd laugh if there was a jump drive on that ship.
Actually, I think it's the floor. I mean, it doesn't look like a bad ship at all. Does it have any cargo? A bit of uranium, not too much. None of the thrusters appear to be built. I'm trying to decide whether or not I even want to bother towing this home. It doesn't have a whole lot of resources in it. It's large. It would need a lot of work to fix it up.
Jago, are you fat shaming that ship?
No. No, I am definitely not.
It sounded like you were.
Yeah, well, I wasn't.
Alright.
I'm...
Give you the benefit of the doubt this time.
It's not an awful ship. It just would take a lot of work to make it spacefaring. Or anything faring. I'm not sure it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the effort. Sadly, it didn't have anything in its inventory to steal. It would make for... It's a good mobile processing facility. But there's no docks on it. And there's no drills on it. So... not very useful. Unless there's a dock on the bottom. Well, there might have been a dock on the bottom. Seems to be missing a lot down here. Yeah, it's not awful. It's just... I don't think it's worth my time. Ozzy, you might like it, though. A lot of good resources on it.
Yeah, but it takes a long time to move that shit back.
Fair. Fair. And it is 123.6 kilometers away from you.
That is just a little ways.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to jump back to base.
Remember, Jago, don't believe the hype. Something.
What hype? There's hype?
Honestly, if I knew what hype not to believe, you know.
It'd make things a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Yep.
It's nice having a jump-capable ship for small things like that. Back up. Why is something smoking? Why is my air vent running? Why did I lose pressure in here? Why is it only at 92?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
I'm assuming it's playing glitch. Oh wait, you know what I bet it is? I bet there's... See if that fixes it. Room pressure is at 0%. 8. Why is the room pressure not going above 58? My oxygen tank empty? Nope, definitely not. Weird. Alright. I want to keep that, but I want it on the other side of my ship. Like that. Alright, we're good. That presents a problem. Facing the wrong direction. There we go. Well, that presents a problem. Fine. That. Good enough. It's close enough to in position. We're just going to call it good. If we decide we want to use it again, we'll move it then.
You sure?
Yes. Nope. Close enough.
Negative?
Undecided.
I see how it is.
Ooh, the lag there. All right. We're going to turn this off. Okay. Turn that off. We'll worry about getting that figured out later.
The farming blocks don't have to be on a pressurized room, do they?
No. As much as it seems like they should have to be, they don't. Oh my gosh, that is something I did not even think about in my ship build. I need some farming blocks. That's a problem. Where am I going to put them? Yes. I could put them right here. Let's see. Farming blocks. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 farming blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think we got enough space that we can actually fit the tree in here. Hanging upside down. Well, the tree will be pointing backwards, box tall, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we'll just take out some of these here and we'll be good to go. Let's go ahead and with this paint any of them unless block size.
Okay, 2 herb growers.
So we want
Vegetable.
4, 5, 6 sides here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not looking for an everything ship, but I do want to be able to survive on it, so
Nah, I mean, that's asking too much. You know it.
sometimes, yeah. And I don't know if I need to be able to conveyor up or if that was just straight conveyors. I do need to be able to conveyor up. Okay. So, conveyor junctions. That's a bummer. Alright, now I can place farms here. This will be that. Tree will be hanging off the back end of it. Like so. There we go. I don't think I have farms on here. Alright. Farming. Would be able to just pull that down. 9. Mushrooms. 3 is last. No, I changed my mind. Okay, Bob, tear that down. Toy farm. Toy farm. Farm will go there. Farm. Vegetable grower can go in the middle. Go. Back to the herbs here. Where are the herbs at? There they are. Hang the herbs there. Alright. Now we'll put the trees in. Just like so.
So if I were going to expand my farming setup, what blocks would you recommend adding to start first?
You've got the vegetable, the soy.
So okay. So currently we've got 2 herb growers, 2 vegetables. I haven't put the I haven't put the soya farms in yet, but that is like the next step.
Second here.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, so the thing is, let's see if I add that. Herbs, soy, pumpkins, cabbage, meat. Yeah, the rest of it really doesn't matter too much. The thing I might suggest would be bread, the wheat.
Okay. What would I...
Mushrooms.
Aren't there like a couple of stews that like give you both food and water at the same time?
Yeah, and those take... Here, let me get rid of everything except for the soups. Soups are tofu, mushrooms, herbs, soya beans, pumpkins, cabbage, and meat. Okay? The cabbage and pumpkins are both grown by the vegetable garden.
Okay, now to do that, do you need 4 vegetable gardens? Or
No,
can
you
go
can
with
do them
3?
both at the same time because you're just going to set up a quota system on it,
Okay.
right? So yeah, pumpkins and cabbage, those are taken care of already. The soya beans taken care of already. Mushrooms. Did put in a mushroom farm?
No, but I will have, like, say,
You only need one spot for one mushroom farm. You never need more than that.
never need more than 1 mushroom farm. Okay.
Mushroom requires I can't remember now, but I can check.
So,
Mushroom farm requires organic, ice, and gravel.
okay.
That's it.
But that can only be found on planets.
Organic? That's what your composter is going to give you.
Oh, ice? Really? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought organic ice and gravel, like organic ice and organic gravel.
No. Organic material, ice, and gravel. So, yeah, you can grow mushrooms in space. The mushrooms are needed for the meat soup. So,
Now, is actual meat needed for the meat soup, or can I, like, make synthetic meat somehow?
I think it's needed for the meat soup. Let me check. Oh no, it's needed for the mushroom soup. Mushroom soup will give you 10% health, 50% food, 50% water. It's good. Vegetable soup, tofu soup is better. Tofu soup will give you 25% health, 75% food, 75% water. Okay? So that's your better option for in space.
Okay.
Okay? Meat soup is the best, but the meat is only available on planets.
Right. Okay. So tofu soup is the best one in space.
Yes.
Or that doesn't require planets. Okay.
I would suggest if you're going to expand, put in a mushroom farm, then a wheat farm.
One of each.
The wheat you'll need 2. The mushroom you need 1.
Okay.
And then all that's left after that is apples, I believe. Right?
Energy low.
And
as far as blocks?
yeah, and then the apple you're gonna need it's 1x2 block. 1x1x2. And it's a tree. So, and you'll want 2 of those, but you don't need them. The only thing the apples are used for is apple pie and apple juice.
Oh, okay. So I don't need the apple. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So okay. So I guess it sounds like my goal should be the tofu soup, soy soup,
Yes.
whatever it was.
Tofu soup,
Okay.
which is
Which
tofu,
is-
cabbage, soybeans, and herbs, which is the 3 machines I had you put in.
Oh, just the 3 I already had.
Yeah. After that, I would suggest mushrooms, because that's another one you can make in space without needing meat. But the mushrooms also mean that once you get meat, you can use that meat.
Okay. And I would just need 1 mushroom thing?
Yep. And then after that, I would go with wheat, because that allows you to make bread. And the bread allows you to make burgers. And the burgers are 20% health and 100% food.
Okay. But isn't the meat soup like, or the meat stew like 100% food?
The meat
100%
soup
water?
is way better than the burger, but if you're asking for expansion priority, Wheat would be almost as low as apple, but not quite as low as apple.
Okay.
Right? So yeah, expansion wise, I would put the mushroom farm in because that you can use now. You don't need to, but you can. The wheat,
Okay.
the wheat you really don't have a need for until your planet side, unless you have apples. But you don't really want an apple pie because apple pie is negative 5% sleep, so it makes you tired,
Okay.
and 70% food. The bread
Energy
is
critical.
15% food over 3 seconds. Or you can use it to make a burger. So kind of useless.
Okay. So, all right. So I need to get my soya farms in next.
Yeah, so you're going to want the soya, the vegetables, and the herbs. Those should be your 3 priorities. Get some energy, and we're going to move to a different seat so I can get up and walk away because the coffee tax is due. Let's check my inventory. How's my oxygen bottles at half? Good. I'm good. I can get up and walk away without worrying about dying.
Okay. Coffee tax is due and coffee cup needs to be filled. So you're working on your ship now?
Yeah, I'm working on the rust freighter that I captured.
Ah, I don't think I've seen the Rust Freighter. I'm going to have to jump over to your base and take a look at what you're doing.
Okay.
I'm almost done with this ship, so maybe when I get it done, I'll just jump this over to you. Time is it? 3 o'clock? Quarter to 3? We've only been streaming for 2 hours and 45 minutes.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good actually for me.
Yeah.
If I were to call it here, but I'm not. So we'll see where I call it.
Well, I mean, it seems to me like 4 hours is kind of the quote standard.
Yeah, I've been kind of stopping at 4 hours lately, but I have. It's hard for me because I actually like playing the game for like 8-10 hours straight. All right. That is a pretty blue wall. There we go. That's better. Walking by my computer after paying the coffee tax and realized I was staring at the blue wall. I sat in a chair, got up to go pay the coffee tax, and my character's facing a wall.
Okay.
Not all that interesting.
Okay, so now I'm on the mushroom farm, and I still need to put the composter in. Oh, I see. The mushroom farm is the block that has all of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I don't need physical access to any of this, do I?
Not if they're conveyored.
Okay, good.
I mean, I like to give myself physical access to the blocks. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. I need to put algae farms in here. Jeez,
What for?
to be able to grow algae.
Okay.
Um, you might want an algae farm. I would put that at higher priority um, than the wheat farm.
Okay.
Okay. It might even be higher priority than the mushroom farm.
Oh, let's see.
The algae farm allows you to make the really good hydrogen and oxygen farms.
Oh, those require sunlight, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to bother with that on a ship. I don't think.
Yeah, well, I want them so that I can actually build up the resources and have them on my ship.
Well, see, this ship actually has 2 large grid small oxygen tanks, or large grid oxygen tanks on it already, like
Yeah.
in the build. So I figure that's plenty of oxygen. Um, and then I've got plenty of room I can add, like a large grid hydrogen tank, since all it's ever going to be used for is filling my tank, my suit.
Okay. All right. I still want an O2 farm on my ship.
Oh no,
Not
that's
not the you need sunlight one. Just
oh,
the
it doesn't require sunlight.
no no
That's different.
no. I want the oxygen generator. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, the one that you just put ice in.
Yeah. I still want 1 or 2 of those because they give me the option to stay in space longer.
Yeah, I mean, I think this already has 1 or 2 of those on it. It's, it's a fairly dense ship. I'm making it denser, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Mine's a fairly dense ship, which is still strange for me. Um, but it's also capable of being a mothership.
Right, so
Like, I
2 herb
didn't do a
growers,
fully enclosed hangar this time.
2 herb growers, 2 soya farms, 2 vegetable growers, a composter, and a mushroom farm is what I've got so far.
That sounds good to me.
That'll get me the tofu things, soup, whatever.
Yeah, you don't need the mushroom farm to get the tofu soup. You need vegetable growers, you need herb growers,
Okay.
and you need soya.
But the mushroom one allows me to make meat soup if I get meat. Correct?
Allows you to make mushroom soup. What it allows you to make is it allows you to make a dish called um, steak and mushrooms, which is better than a
But
cheeseburger.
okay, so okay.
You don't need the mushroom farm. Like
Okay, I understand. I don't need the mushroom farm to make the tofu soup
or the meat soup.
or the meat.
No.
Now is the meat soup the best one?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I don't need the mushroom farm for that. Okay.
No, the mushroom farm, if you're looking priority-wise, comes after the other farms. But it comes before the wheat and the apples.
I don't care about that. Okay. Uh, so that leaves me with a weirdly empty block space. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a good spot for your algae farm.
And
Just
that does what for me?
gives you the stuff to make a hydrogen oxygen farm like I have on my base if you build a solar array.
Right. But I don't
When
want to
you
bother with that much shit.
when you stop and try to make another base.
I just realized I forgot the composter on here.
I suppose I've got enough room here. I could put the oxygen generators on hinges so they're like deployable. Like if the ship was going to be parked for a while.
I thought about doing that, just putting in an oxygen generator that oxygen and hydrogen farm that just kind of deploys. But
Yeah,
that would take a lot of space.
not really.
Oh, I'm low on water now. Oh well. I'll get there. We're just going to place that right there. Alright. That is my turn to use Conveyor off. Right. Perfect. So now I've got all the machines save a couple of algae. I shouldn't have put that there. Which bar was it? That one. 9. That right there. Use Conveyor off. Now it can be on.
Algae. Okay. Yeah, fuck it up. Yeah, since I don't need the mushroom, I'll put that. Make the cheaty ass blocks.
Ah. Okay, Life Tech. LG Farm. That right there. Right there. I want 2 of those so they can feed each other. And I want the research station so that I can use it if I run out of algae. Rid of the chair, Bob. Where do I want that? You need this, but where do I want it? Put it there. Yeah, I can walk through there just fine. Alright, do I have the desks on my bar? I do not. I want the corner desk specifically, and I don't want to deal with it trying to decide which block I want. Place that right there. And that gives me still a seat down here while allowing me to actually walk around. Not easily, it's kind of cramped, but it works. Probably would have been better off to put that up here. Oh well. Whatever, it works. I'm just going to be happy with it. Alright. Now I can start off making algae in the biolab. Got the algae farms to be able to mass produce algae once I've got the samples.
Does it take more than one algae farm, or no?
It's the same thing with the other farms. They can feed each other because you can use the output from one to.
So you do need more than one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't need more than one if you're okay with going in and just moving things manually.
Now, no.
Okay, then you need more than one.
Ooh.
Okay, so everything's conveyored in.
I really wish these what do you call them? Passageway blocks had a built-in floor.
Yeah, you and me both. Alright, so I'm airtight. This should be airtight regardless of whether the doors are open. Well, regardless of whether this door's open. Okay. Let's find out. Where's my air vent in here? Did I forget to put an air vent in this room? Put one in this room, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I forgot to put an air vent in here. How did I do that? Don't answer that, Ozzy.
What? You think I would ever say anything
All the time.
mean? No.
Inventory
Yeah.
full.
Fair enough.
Alright. So, let's find the leak. See where it's leaking. Oh. 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 I didn't. Oops.
Mhm. What's going on?
Okay. There we go. Well, I was gonna cheat the, airtightness.
You would.
So there, now that's completely airtight even if I forget to close the outer door. And I forgot to do that.
There's
And-
no, is there any good reason to have more than one composter?
That I can think of?
Yeah.
No. See, now that's airtight. Alright. This one should be set to depressurize. I have a vent down here. I don't think I have an air vent down here. And I need a couple of them. Hmm. Alright, we'll get rid of those. Hey, Bub, do your thing.
Oh. That hydrogen farm, that massive one.
Oh.
No?
Oh, wait, yeah, that hydrogen farm. That massive one. That's the only one that we have installed as part of this mod.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to place one of those. Might. And it only takes one of these oxygen farms to, like...
It takes... I don't remember
one
how
of
much.
these makes... Okay, yeah, with the vanilla ones, it takes 3 of them to support one player. Like
I
three
think
of
you
them
only
to
need
support
one.
the other.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
only need one.
this thing was producing like 27 liters a second or something.
Something outrageous, yeah, and it's a 1x2 block.
Yeah.
Let's see. Put that on my bar. Does build info tell me anything about it? Power required produces 0.7 oxygen per second.
But when it's actually running, it produces far more than that for some reason.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 0.7 liters per second. I think that's liter.
Oh, what are the ones on your base actually producing? Or are they not in the sunlight right now?
They're always in the sunlight. I am just not, I'm in the bowels of my ship. Give me a second. Let's see, algae oxygen farm. Oxygen output, that's 41.89 liters per minute.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking one is plenty.
Yeah,
Somehow.
yeah, you're probably right. 41.89 liters per minute. Wow. So, alright. I'm guessing that means I have to make it a priority.
Energy low.
Oh, my water's low. I have to stop and take care of that. That in there. When I need it. Over here. I need to make more soup. Have any meat? No, I do not. That's... wow. How do I not have any meat?
Does it suck?
Okay, well, I'm almost out of meat soup. Put that right there. And we're gonna put tofu soup on my bar. Alright. Now we'll just sit in a seat and get some energy back. Let's see. How is our... nope. We're gonna go use the med bay. 15% oxygen tank. And we want a full oxygen bottle. Alright. Good. Get back to it. Alright. That'll work. Alright, pull this out. That's 1 by 3 by 1. Or sorry, 1 by 3 by 2. Rather large. Right there. Perhaps 3? Thought it was 3. 2 by 4 by 1. Okay. So if I put them on a condensed solar array, sticks out of the bottom. I don't like that it's a number. 1 by 4 by 2. Even number by even number. That's annoying. Okay. I have an idea.
Oh boy.
Yes, you should be afraid. I'm thinking that I'm going to build a solar array that comes out bottom of ship and stows away. There's plenty of room for it there. Now I mean, if the panels are getting light half the time, there still should be plenty of oxygen, right?
Probably.
I mean, at that many per minute, how much do you character?
Okay, so my all right. I don't know, but my understanding was with the vanilla oxygen farm, it would take 3 of them, and they would produce just a little over what 1 engineer requires.
Yeah. Let's see, the vanilla oxygen farm produces 0.03 oxygen per second. And this is 0.2. So 7 times the amount of oxygen per second. Oh no, I'm on hydrogen. Oxygen is 0.7. So 0.03 to 0.7. That's more than 20 times the amount of oxygen. So one of those is like having 20 regular oxygen farms.
No, 0.03 to 0.7?
Yep. No. No, that's yeah. 20.
Okay, so double would be 0.06.
Yeah.
Triple 0.09. So yeah, it's
More than 20 times.
yeah.
I didn't do the actual math because it's actually 23 times plus or minus a little. Well,
Right.
plus a little. 23.6 something.
Okay.
So, anyways, that's not the point. It's like having 20 regular oxygen farms. Just having one.
It's a bit OP.
A little bit, yeah. I didn't realize they were that OP.
You know.
Maybe I won't even bother with that. Maybe I'll just... Let's see. How airtight are these? They are completely airtight. Are you kidding me? That's broken. Okay. Yeah, completely airtight. Well, this one makes sense that it's completely airtight. The 1x4 sides should not be airtight, but whatever. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth in this case. Got the mounting points right at least. See, that should not be airtight in that direction. That's fairly open. Alright. So if I just come in and I replace bits of the floor, this lower level with the... That'll be plenty. That'll be more than plenty. That'd be overpowered. Yeah, and disconnectors on the ends and one side. Alright. And oxygen farm has it on the ends, both sides. Have it on both ends? Yes, it does. I just run a line of these down the center. That and put... Okay, that'll work. Let's go ahead and switch back to pink. Think I can get rid of that one too? Oh. Yeah, no, that's gonna look really hokey having that out there. That not so much. Okay. 1, 2. That'll work. Have a good one, Andrew. I'm more worried about having enough oxygen than I am hydrogen. I'm gonna do that. 4 of those along the bottom should give me plenty. Plenty of oxygen, yeah. Then we'll do a 4x2 right there after I put in a conveyor pipe. So, there we go. I don't need this to be too much. 2 hydrogen farms should be enough. Let's find out what that's gonna look like. Wrong way. Just like so. And right there.
Energy low.
Debating putting in an entire line of oxygen farms right here. Alright, let's look at the oxygen farms. Where are the oxygen farms? I did just put them in, right? Ah, it's under algae. And a 0. Not facing the sun. Perfect. That's the way it should be. These are missing bulletproof glass. Can't be just missing glass. Really? All they're missing is bulletproof glass. Okay. Go make some bulletproof glass and get some energy. Alright, production. Base. Assembler. Bulletproof glass. Make 1,000 of them. Build and repair. See what they're missing. Bulletproof glass. That's it. They're just missing bulletproof glass. Perfect. And I'm actually considering, I think I'm going to add oxygen farms right here on the sides. Maybe. But I want to do that. I should be able to add them in this wall just fine without upsetting anything.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Clean that up for me, Bob.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
There we go. That'll get me a good amount of oxygen generators that should see the sun more
Inventory
often.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
9. Want the oxygen generators, and we want them that way. Actually, get rid of that one. Take it away, Bob. Those back. Probably don't want to get rid of all those. Okay, we'll put those back. For now, trying to do. That can go there. And there. That'll get these 2 of these 20 times oxygen farms that will have sunlight more times than not. We can plumb those in right down here. That'll be good. Well, I think it'll be good. We'll find out.
Inventory full.
All right. Channel. Right there. Now let's get the channel in place. On the side of back of where it was. There I am. Alright. That. Okay. Bob, take it away. Maybe? Thank you, Bob. And the same thing right here. Now, those should start producing oxygen right now.
Red is forward on blocks, right? Or is it green? No, it's forward, right, and up. So red's got to be forward.
I'm sorry, what?
When you're the overlay, when you're placing a block, the 3 colored lines, the blue one, the red one, and the green one, they point forward, right, and up.
Depends, honestly.
No, I mean that's what their labels are. That's what their labels are. That's how they're labeled. Is forward, right, and up.
Maybe.
Okay, so, oh wait, green is up. Red is right, and blue is forward. Okay.
Yeah, because I do believe, yes, green is up, because other overlays it says it. Ports overlay and the mounting points overlay. Okay, so those two are producing it. That one is not done, or it would be.
So every time I place a jump drive, Bob just grinds it away.
Are you using the wrong color?
We never speak of this again.
I'll take that as a no. All right, well, I hope you figure it out then.
There, that's good.
That is not what I wanted to do. All right. So we've got O2 generation. As soon as I make some more... what the hell are they called? Algae stuff. Yeah, that's it. It's algae stuff.
Algae stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and build and repair. Actually, it looks like I'm all done with the build and repair. Like everything's built. Perfect. And grab some energy while I'm sitting here. And that is something I'm forgetting on that big blue beast. Bob. Probably going to want 2 of them. It's definitely a submarine. Let's see. Oxygen tanks. Are they getting any oxygen yet? They're not. They should be. .8 liters per minute on 2 of them. Let's set all the air vents. Pressurize. I'm wondering why the oxygen tanks aren't getting oxygen.
That's a good question.
Yeah, because I'm getting oxygen at the med bay here. Where did I put the air vent in? I'm sure that I put an air vent in here. Question is where? Conveyor junction. The conveyor. Air vent in here.
I don't know.
I think I forgot to put one in Ed Bay. Ah, that would be kind of critical.
It would be important-ish.
So, where do I want to put it? Replace that junction. That would work. Might not be ideal, but it would work. Place that and that. Oh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'll replace this block.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, that's okay to replace.
Inventory full.
Okay, Bob, pick that up. Have a control panel? Does not have a control panel. There's no control panel on the new full the DLC full block vent.
Interesting.
Yeah, or the other DLC vent.
Okay.
Yeah, interesting is all I can say about it. I'm not upset. Just kind of weird.
Yes, you are. You know you are.
Yes, I'm downright pissed. How could you do this, Ozzy?
With glee and happiness in my heart. That's how.
That seems like a reasonable response from you.
I just thought of something I want to add to this ship. I think. Thinking some, a couple of, well, like 2 large grid hydrogen engines as a possible backup power supply. I mean, it's got 4 large grid batteries. It's got 4 small reactors.
All right. That doesn't sound bad.
The only problem is. I could put it. No, if it's gonna be there.
Bad view. Manta ray. That must be Oda.
Maybe. Seeing this?
The friendly signals. Believe I may have tilted my ship a little bit when I was. Yeah. But. Okay. The ship is stationary. Why does my character say I'm moving? When I'm in a seat, it says the ship is stationary. When I'm out of a seat, it's sinking.
Space engineers?
Alright. Whatever. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna convert to station, and then I don't have to worry about it. Look at that, it's no longer moving. Where is it? No, it's not moving.
It'd be hilarious if it was still moving. You'd be like, wait, what?
Yes, it would be. And not in the right way. It would be hilarious in the way that causes me pain. I don't like that kind of hilarious.
I do.
Yes, I know you do. Alright. You'll see catwalks. To finish off that, make sure I can't fall off.
Oh my.
Oh, wait, what did I just hit?
You activated the soundboard somehow.
Wait, what?
Oh my.
How is
Yeah,
that
well,
the
you did-
soundboard?
That's our soundboard.
I know, but how is that the sound that's coming out?
What do you mean? How is that? Because I put that sound in there.
Oh, man.
But what are you hitting?
I hit Control tilde.
It's okay.
How dare you?
All right. Ah, weird. Okay. So that's good. Yeah. I think I have to call that good.
Oh, I see. I think it's whichever one you have marked as favorite.
I don't have one marked as favorite.
Are you sure? Maybe it's.
Yeah. Let's see. We got the special cheer. FF7 victory. What's that?
Final Fantasy VII Victory.
Oh, okay.
Now, the surprise MF one you don't want to play on stream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the special cheer as my favorite.
How
And
dare you!
Oh my.
no, it's still doing oh my. Okay.
Interesting. Might be a keybind thing.
It might be. Alright. I'm happy with this. Set to stockpile. That's just creepy.
What's creepy?
Walking down into that. I put the hydrogen generators or the hydrogen farms on the floor there, and they're weird.
You're weird.
Well, no, I mean, I like get stuck on them.
Oh.
It's weird. And annoying. It's a good spot for them, though, so I'm not going to move them. I'll just deal with it. Alright. And I'm thinking I'm going to put Bob right there on both sides. Front, rear, up, down, or, and left, right are reversed. That seems like a good plan. Okay. So now we'll make one Bob focus on the front end of the ship, and one focus on the rear. And I think two Bobs on a single ship is probably good enough. Okay. Alright. C. Build and repair system. I don't want them on yet. I want to show area. Okay, yeah, no, I think that's good. I think Bob's good enough. Encompasses the entire ship and then some.
Okay.
So we'll call that good. And we'll set the volume to like 10%. Alright, we're good. Now let's go ahead and we'll take all of the air vents. And we'll set them to pressurize, and then I'll go and change all the airlock ones to depressurize again. And we'll see how long it takes to get this thing pressurized. All right. That's all the airlocks. Now we just got to shut this. Room does have its own vent. Room pressure, 0.03. It'll take a while, but it will fill the room. So I'd say this ship is pretty much ready to go. It's got basic production, basic refinement, it's got a drill system, it's got build and repair systems, got 2 big power plants, enough jump drives to jump to God knows where. Let's see how much jump we have. We have 12,000, 12,000 kilometers for max jump distance.
No. You really think that's enough?
I'm not sure.
Good.
Alright, convert to ship. 6,000 kilometers. That's better. That's what I expected. I just want to be able to jump to another planet without having to, fly in space and wait for a recharge.
I don't know. That seems highly unreasonable.
Eventually the sun will wind up. Well, that's not in my lifetime.
Yeah. I don't know. You never know. I've seen
that was painful.
Some scientists say that they think that it's entirely possible the first person who will never die of old age has been born already.
I've heard that.
Yeah, I've heard it. It's like, either this person knows something about the state of like life extension research that I don't, or they've got a lot more faith in it than I do. Maybe.
Yeah, I think maybe that. I need the ramp. Isn't the ramp? What are the stairs under?
They're under the
ladders. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. Bring the railings down. Because we're all about safety here. Yeah, you shouldn't believe me.
It's like the joke that was going around about Ford for a while.
Which one?
Safety is job 1. Putting out the fires is job 2.
I mean, that's reasonable. Reasonable. That does sound like Ford. With that there, I can't put a railing here. Okay, well, I guess I do without. No railing for you. It's okay. Ozzy doesn't need a railing.
What if Ozzy wants a railing?
Well, you don't get one.
Fine.
Okay, now, I like to have airlock controls, so we're gonna have airlock controls. We're gonna move it right up here. Because that actually seems like a good spot for it. Hinge, not finge. Add all head. There we go. Bob can build that up. I can go see why my ship is moving. Because it couldn't be. And it's not. Strange. Alright, fine. Okay, well, since I'm sitting here in the driver's seat and it is converted to... Oh no, it's not converted to ship. That was almost bad. Get out of the driver's seat.
Almost dead?
Yeah, almost bad. Not entirely bad, but almost bad. It is currently warm and high in my ship.
You're warm and high.
Yeah, and I have not added O2 generator. It's just been from those oxygen farms that produce way too much oxygen. So that's good. Let's look at the tanks. Yeah, the tanks are at 0% full because it's filling the vents first, so filling the living space first, and the living space is at 91.53%. So give it a little while and the tanks will start to fill. Makes me happy. So I have a completely self-sufficient base. All right.
Now I am going to pay the coffee tax. And then I'm going to start moving stuff from my base, my ship. Oh, and I'm going to start building the living space.
Yeah, I'm making I wouldn't call it a living space, but like a area that's decent enough to hang out in.
I have 2 bedrooms, a med bay, a cockpit, bridge, whatever you want to call it. And then I have a room in the middle of that. And I want to make that the multi-purpose room, but I'm unsure how to accomplish that. Solo! Hey, come here, you deaf dog. In a case of monkey see, monkey do, my dog decided that he had to go potty too. But I wasn't in the living room to let him out, so he was looking around for a spot in the living room. He's deaf, so he didn't know I came back. Thankfully, I caught him before he did his business this time. He's old.
I'm guessing he hasn't been trained to like scratch at the door or something.
He has, but he's taken to,
He just doesn't do it.
if nobody's here, I'm just gonna go. Because he's dumb. He's cute,
I mean,
he's lovable, but he's dumb.
I don't know. You can only hold it for so long, you know? And then you end up going whether you want to or not.
That's fair. That's fair. That's not his problem. His problem is that he doesn't try. He doesn't try to hold it anymore.
Are you sure?
Well, he was just asleep, and then he got up and started wandering around. He was laying there behind my chair on the floor, and then I got up and went upstairs to use the restroom, and I come back here, and he's looking around in the living room for a space to pop a squat. So yeah, I'm sure. It's actually a real problem. I've never kennel trained him before, but getting obstinate, so I'm going to have to buy a kennel for him and start putting him in a kennel while I'm at work, which I hate doing. I really do. That's 8 hours a day when I'm at work and he's locked in a cage. And then if I get him to where he has to stay in the kennel while I'm not attentive, then that means 8 more hours at night when he's got to be in the kennel. That's 16 hours a day that he's in the kennel.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just not fair to him. But
Got a basement with a cement floor?
no, I don't.
It's nice to have a basement with a cement floor. You don't have to worry too much about what happens to it.
Yeah. If I did, then it'd be problem solved. I'd put a nice bed down there for him and a food bowl and a water bowl, and that'd be it. It would not be an issue. Dogs are fun.
Are they, though?
Honestly, yeah, they are, when you have the time for them. But it really takes a two-person household to have a dog. Because anytime you see a single person with a dog, they've either got a dog that's making accidents in their place while they're at work or sleeping, or they've got a dog that's always in the kennel.
Hmm.
Neither one of those is a good situation.
Fair.
I mean, unless it's a big dog. I have known the big dogs can hold it better. I don't know why they can. Probably bigger bladders. But they can go all day or all night without an issue. But yeah, my little dog, he can't go 4 hours without an issue, let alone 8.
Hmm.
My morning routine is get up and clean up the messes he's made, get ready for work, get home from work, take care of the messes he makes, start to relax.
I see.
Yeah, so I need to go buy a kennel, and I'm not happy about it.
Understandable.
And it's not the money that makes me unhappy about it, just to be clear. I just don't
Yeah,
want
it's
to.
more just the situation and what it means, basically.
Well, it means I have to lock him up for 16 hours a day. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to buy a big kennel. A really big kennel, so I can actually have room for him to make his messes in there and have a bed.
Right. What have you thought about just like a ramp that you could put on the toilet while you're on, so he can get up there and then just drain?
It doesn't work that way.
Wouldn't it be great if it did?
Yeah, it would. If it worked that way, then everybody would have a ramp in their house.
There.
Cat and dog owners alike would love it if the cats and dogs would just use the toilet.
It could happen.
I mean, you can train cats and dogs to use the toilet. If you're diligent about it when they're babies.
And if you're willing to accept the fact that once you teach the cat how to flush the toilet, he's going to flush it to amuse himself.
Oh no, no! I would never teach them to flush the toilet. I'm sure they'd learn that on their own anyways, but I wouldn't intentionally teach them that.
Yeah. I've actually had one of our cats that, like, I've seen him, like, sitting on the closed lid, reaching up and, like, starting to bat the handle. It's like, no, down.
Yeah, my cats are... You know how cats follow you into the bathroom because you're not allowed to have privacy time.
Oh, of course not.
One of the favorite things for my cats to do when I'm using the bathroom is to either try to get their head in the bowl while I'm doing my business, or Or stand on the seat and watch it flush.
Uh-huh. I've seen him do the latter. In fact, actually, no, I have once had him try the former too,
Yeah.
but not, only once because I grabbed him by the scruff of the neck and pulled him away. I'm like, no.
I was more interested in not missing my target and hitting a different one. Um,
No. For me, it wasn't an issue of targeting. It was an
oh.
issue of there wasn't room.
Ah, okay.
Cat was just like, I'll squeeze my head in there. Like, no, you won't.
Yeah, cats are crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
You don't happen
see.
to have gold, do you?
Gold, yeah.
When you come to visit, could you bring some by chance?
Not producing oxygen anymore. Rooms are down to 88. Did I leave that door open down here?
I don't know.
I did. Okay. That should make it a little better. Yeah, down to 88.6% oxygen.
Ew.
I mean, it's enough that I can take my helmet off in there.
Fair.
It's still showing as high and warm. It's just not full. Which I did need to take my helmet off because I had to drink something.
Right.
Okay, so you need gold.
Gold.
I have a lot of gold.
Good. Because I have none, and I need to make, well, I want to make a jump drive.
Okay, let's go. Gold. How much gold do I have on this ship?
More than enough to offend a mongoose.
Let's go aiming for Ozzy's base. Jump drive. Find Ozzy's base. Select. Yes, I want to jump. Commercial freighter. And you are 1.15 kilometers away from me now. Ooh. Oh,
Well, isn't that fancy?
okay. Alright, you've got Bob, right?
That's on the base.
Alright, well then come to my ship when I get over there. Alright, I'm here.
I'm working my way out.
Let's see, I have 1.32k gold on this ship.
Oh, this ship. Okay.
Yep. Do you need to take some platinum too?
It should be okay on platinum, I think.
You might want some silver too.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I don't have too much resources on this ship, but I've got plenty of platinum and gold, and as you can see from the refinery there, I've got plenty of platinum here.
I don't see the gold.
It's in the refinery.
Oh, right. There it is. Duh.
And yeah, I've got a little bit of iron and nickel and silicon, but not much.
I mean, iron and whatnot I'm fine on, because I've been drilling into the asteroid.
Yeah. You didn't take any silver.
True. Hold on.
I mean, you
My
can...
inventory is full of parts. It's like I've been building.
Okay. See, am I in range of Bob?
Probably.
And let's just take the gold out, or the silver and platinum out, and okay, you got them. I'm gonna go take a look at what you're building. Oh, a beacon. I keep getting to put the beacon on.
I'm thinking I might lay the jump drive down.
So you can close it off and make it look right.
Well, no. I mean, I don't know. I'm just not sure.
Are these cargo containers actually conveyored anymore?
Yeah. They should be, anyway.
How?
Well, do you see the,
No. I see nothing conveyoring them to the rest of the ship. The conveyor was where your jump drive's at.
Yes, it's now... Here, follow me. It's on either side of these passageways.
Or is it on the bottom where the tanks are at?
No, it's
Oh.
no, it's on either side of the hydrogen tanks are there, but the conveyors themselves are on either side of the passageway.
Wait. Good.
If you look,
I lost where you're at.
here, I jetpacked up on top of the ship. If you kind of look in here, you can see the enclosed conveyor blocks.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I see them.
So yeah,
Looks
it
good.
should be entirely conveyored. So if I jump in the cryopod, I should be able to access, say, the uranium in the things. So let's see. Yeah, I can access the uranium in the reactors. So I do have some reconnecting to do in the back here a little bit, but nothing too serious.
All right. Good. Oh, okay. I see. You got merge blocks there for dropping mines.
It's actually for the other thing, the target dummy decoys.
Ah. Okay.
Although, I suppose I could put a I could do different. I could do put a couple of different projectors in and have different things in them.
Yeah.
Have one. Ooh, I like that idea. If I'm being chased, have one that just basically creates a self-guiding torpedo that then gets just released from the ship, and then
You'd need more than one welder.
Would I? Man, probably.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. Well, not if I made them small grid.
Well, then you'd have to change out the merge
I'd
blocks.
have to change out these merge blocks for
Small grid merge blocks on a hinge.
Yeah, on a rotor or hinge. Yeah, either way. But still, that could work quite nicely. And that would give me the ability to, like I said, do things like drop a guided missile that's just waiting for a target to come into range.
Yeah. Do you need anything else?
I think they should be fine when you look at the production.
Because I can always jump back.
Wow. Apparently I need one more gold and like I'm gonna get more silver.
Okay. Well,
I think. Let me actually look at the jump drive itself.
let me shouldn't need another gold. That was a lot of gold.
Oh, it's superconductors it doesn't have now. Shit. Okay. Maybe it was. Hold on. Hold on. I may just be dumb.
Well, I'm jumping back to my base, and if you need anything else, let me know, right?
Okay, yeah. Alright, queued up 1,000 superconductors. It doesn't look like it's going to finish, but we'll find out. Oh, no, that's right, because it just pulls it as it needs it, so we'll see. I'll let you know. But no, I was thinking at least partially, if I lay the jump drive down, I could put a couple of those O2 farms in on top of it.
Yes. Yes, I would approve of this idea.
You would. No.
Yes, I would. Welcome home. Going good. Popped over and paid Ozzy a visit. Alright, so you're good with gold then?
Assuming these superconductors all get made, then yeah.
Well, you should see how much gold you need. See how much you have.
True. It says needed is 170 and.
Oh, you got plenty.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna need ice. You know, there's a mod that allows you to take hydrogen and oxygen and combine them in ice.
Interesting.
Or there used to be. I don't know if there's... Strong unknown signal. Should I bother getting the strong unknown signal? I mean, I've got plenty of time. Alright, let's try and get the semi-level with gravity. Because it helps a bit. Alright, so this ship is done. I mean, aside from getting a paint job. Oh, it needs a beacon. It's a beacon. But other than the beacon, it's done.
I need to move my beacon somewhere else. I just don't know where.
Yeah, that's kind of the
Actually,
question a lot of times.
To the front and then move the antenna to the rear.
I think I'm right there. I'll put it right here. That will negate the railing. Yeah, that's a good spot for the beat. Alright, let's change its setting. Block name. Yeah, we'll leave for now. So we change the name of the ship. So that'll be good. Everything seems to be going right. Is... Huh. Room pressure, 0%. I forget to close an airlocks? No, they're closed. Alright, so it's just not a priority to fill this room with oxygen. Oh well, it works. Got a beacon, I've got... Don't have airlock controls. I do not have everything. Let's go ahead and put airlock controls in. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I've seen that happen before. Come on. Go ahead. Back to working. Working a second ago. Fine. Do this. And that's as far as that's gonna get. That is plenty of space for that's plenty of space for small grid rolls. There, but it will there. If I remember correctly, I can put a plate in there though. That will give me a complete wall. Maybe. That won't work. Oh, on occasion it will. Rid of that one. Come on. It'll work. Work. Get in there. There we go. Fine. We'll try just doing plates. There we go. We have a complete wall, small grid. That'll work. Where your coat's at? No. It's actually far more than we need. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, drive safe. Why are you looking for your coat? You're walking around in shorts. Ah. Check my car and your car. I think my keys are hanging up. Okay. Love you too. Alright. I need programmable block. Right there. Now for this I need event controllers and timer blocks. 2 event controllers and 1 timer block per airlock. Got shorts on. See, I've got 1, 2, 3 airlocks. And now I need event controllers. Preferably right side up. 1, 2. This used to be the button panel. Okay. Whatever, I just need this one anyways. We're just going to put that right there. And I'm seeing too much clang to be comfortable, so we're going to get rid of that. And everything touching, just get rid of it. It shouldn't be causing an issue, but let's just be safe. No clang. Oh, wait. Go back. That might present an issue. Alright. There, that ought to remove the clang. Why am I drifting? Alright, good. Everything. Perfect. All right. We've got 3 airlocks. So
Energy low.
first we'll get energy. That's what we'll do. What's starting to oxygen? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go name all the doors first. Alright, this is gonna be lower. And it will be airlock 1. Okay, so airlock 1 lower. Airlock 1 outer. And upper. I swear I hit shift. Okay, that's the starboard side? Yeah, that's the starboard side. Well, airlock S. Inner. Find your keys? Good. See you later. Love you too. Alright, naming the airlocks. Port. Inner. If I can type. Okay. I need 3 event controllers for the door, the main door. So I'm gonna have to add a 3rd event controller. Add that right there. It seems like a good spot for it. Okay. And this one is airlock 1. Door monitor. Well, no, we want that to be the outer. One will be upper. And lower. What the heck is going on here? Why am I moving? Stop it. Okay, the ship's not actually moving. Yeah, 0 meters per second. I'm just sliding on the deck. Fine, it happens. Doesn't make it less frustrating. Alright, we're just going to make this a little bit easier for me. Because I like it when things are easy. And we'll just put a regular chair on there. I don't know, the bench is kind of nice. Yeah, we'll put a bench there. Bob will build that and then we can sit on it. Or he won't. There we go. There, now nothing's moving. That's much better. Okay, let's get back up to the event controllers. We already did the airlock 1. Airlock port. Inner. Airlock port. Outer. Airlock starboard. Inner. And outer. All right. Now we'll look for the timer blocks. Door control. That's what we're going to name it. port and starboard. Alright, now I can search for airlock. Everything is named and it's on the list. Perfect. Airlock 1, airlock port, airlock starboard. Why is there... Alright, let's again. Now it should all be sorted. Yeah. Door controls. Silent. I'm going to set it for 5 seconds. Set up actions. Which one am I in? Airlock 1. We want it to close all the doors. Yep, that's it. Close all the doors. Alright, and then the airlock 1 door monitor. Of course, they're all going to be for a door opened trigger. Change them all the door opened real quick. Make it a little easier for me. Apparently I'm blind. Timer block. Okay. And the airlock controls, we'll set that to 5 seconds is time. We can adjust the times later if need be. Alright, set up actions. One is airlock P. Closed. Closed. Wait a minute. Why is it... No. Upper. Like P. Closed. Alright. That's good. Like S. Closed and closed. Alright. All the controls are set up. Now we got to set up the event controllers. Alright, so if this door is opened, oh wait, which one is this? This is lower. If the lower door is open, then we want the outer one off. Control 2. Want the upper one off. Control 3. We want to start timer block. And if it's closed, we want it to stop the timer block. Yeah. So turn off the outer door. turn off the upper door, start the timer block, or close the timer block if the door is closed. Stop the timer block if the door is closed. Okay. Same thing for this one. One is outer. We want the off. Oh yeah, and lower. Off, on. Control 2. One is outer. Okay, setup actions. Off, on. And start, stop. Go back to this one because I forgot to do on portion here. So this one is outer. This one is upper. And timer block. Okay, good. Now we'll do the upper one. Lower block. Off. On. Outer block. Off. On. Outer block. Start. Stop. Alright. Now the airlock. Of the port airlock door. Oh, one is the lower, select, outer, block, upper, add block. All right. Inner. Add block. Okay. Those ones are both connected. I'll add this one too. Airlock S inner. Outer. Okay. Those ones are set up. This one, do not have any actions set for it yet, I don't think. Okay, so this is airlock port inner. This one off, on, start, stop. Okay, so outer. Okay. This one is the outer, so setup actions. Is that the right one? Airlock port, yeah. Okay. And I'm having a brain fart. Port outer. Toggle block off. Toggle block on. Start and stop.
You know, a block I would love to see. I know there's so many, right?
I can think of many, but the ones that came to mind would not be appropriate for me to say on stream.
True, some of those could be really amusing. But no.
I dropped a bunch of statues of them on your base once.
Statue. Did we?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. No. So you know the 45-degree window pieces?
Yes.
An appropriate piece so that you could go from like a 45-degree bottom and with the two triangles on either side of it to make to a 1x2 top piece. So
Okay, say that again.
So a 1x1 45-degree with a 1x2 on top of it. You know, so it comes up and then the top of it's more angled. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. A 1x1 block that turns into a 1x2?
No. Here, fly your spectator camera over here.
No, I'm busy.
Well, do it anyway.
You're gonna have to give me a minute. The last airlock setup I have to do. Outer. Okay, now my airlocks should all function properly. Yes, that's off. And that should close in 5 seconds. Perfect. Open that. And good. Perfect. Okay, so if I open that, now the oxygen should drain out of this room. Why is it not draining? No, this feature will be removed in the next major version because there is a standalone version now called Leak Finder. Oh. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that not draining the oxygen out? That door's shut. Oh, because, duh, that's open. All right. 1x2 flat. There we go. Now it's sealed off. There we go. Now that should be 0. Alright, now if I open that one, That one shuts off. And in 5 seconds it should close, and that will open. And that is off. Perfect. Alright, all the airlocks are working properly.
Yay.
Well, it's hard to check when I get stuck in the stairs.
Is it? Is it really?
Yes. Alright. This is good. I now have a functional airlock. And all of the airlocks. Unfortunately, I don't have enough air on the ship. Which is a shame. See what this that area is sealed. Shouldn't be at 0%. Oh well. Not a big deal. Once the sun comes back around, we'll start to fill up with oxygen again. Ozzy wants me to see something on his base.
Well, I'm trying to describe to you the window piece I want.
A window piece you want.
Yes.
All right. Jump. I'm blind, apparently. Off to Ozzy's base. Not that I can see anything with your base being in the dark.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure I go away from everything so I can get down to where I can hopefully see the lights of things. Because I don't want to run into your stuff.
Appreciate this, but
I mean, I could aim for that wonderful little frying pan you got sticking out of the mountain. It almost seems like a target meant for hitting. You know what? I'm just 200 meters away. I'm just going to leave my ship here and fly there with a jetpack. Alright, turn on your antenna so I can see you.
it is.
Oh, it is on. Alright, what are you trying to show me?
The window piece that would go right here.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but there's really only one way to do that because of the limitation. Deadly?
I know.
Thought you might. Yeah. You're talking about that piece, but a window.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Now I'm flying back to my ship, and I'm going home.
You would.
Well, considering my new mothership is pretty much done, the last thing I had to do was put controls on it, and that's done.
Mhm.
So I'm rather happy with that. And so where? Oh, that way. Stop here. Let's go to stop here. Oh, good. My oxygen should be starting to fill now. Okay, I'm almost there. All right. Let's go have a drink of water. And Ozzy, do you want to hear a little secret?
I guess.
A little secret that goes with the Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat mod. Sit in a chair when you eat.
Okay.
You don't eat your... You just get the bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, it's broken. Running down to the med bay. So I can fill my oxygen bottle and my hydrogen bottle. Right. If you aren't seated, you do eat. I mean, it's not a pretty ship, but it works. I may have to figure out how I want to paint it. But first, I drink too much coffee. I'll be right back after paying the coffee tax. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Well,
Thought I had got all that stone. Well. Looks like it's venting oxygen into space through the window. .6. Alright, well, that's good. Alright, now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this room. I'm not even sure. I mean, it's a decent sized room, but usability. Alright. Couch. And desks. And text panel. Pop an LCD there. Or a bed. On a bed. Wonder. Put that there. Couch there. Yeah. That works. Like that. Then yeah, that works. Like that. A little cramped, but still has a nice bit of open space. It's got a good sized TV with good placement of the TV. Doesn't matter where you're sitting on the couch, you'll be able to see it good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Now I just got to get some lighting in here. No lighting in this room, and you know, medical bay probably needs it. 5.73. I wonder. Oh, not enough to be able to breathe in here yet. Will be soon enough, though. Okay. good spot for it. That's actually a really good spot for that. That right there. Watching that to make sure it's in the right spot. $5 meter enough. Maybe not. It will increase that. $7 meter radius. Alright, yeah, that'll work. Gonna make that 10. Offset by, yeah, that'll be good. Okay, so that's in upside down, or the wrong way. Rid of that. That's the way I want it. There. That. Just like that. Perfect. So, offset of 2, radius of 5. Perfect. Okay, so do I want to add a... I could add an event controller and a timer block for each door, or I could just do one timer block for all the doors. I think I'll just do one timer block for all the doors. Say all the doors, but there's 3. Not like there's a ton of them. And we'll make it every 5 seconds. Silent. Door. Not airlock. Closed. 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 And start. Okay. All those doors should be staying closed now. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That's better. Low and warm. That means I should be able to breathe in here now, I believe. That's a step in the right direction. What are we at? We are at 76.65%. This is perfect. Exactly what I wanted. I think it's safe to say that this is done. So, yeah, I think we're pretty much done. Get some organic material and some seed algae samples. Okay. Thousand apples. Farm. I don't know why the apple farm's not at all, but okay. Apparently the second soya farm isn't working here. That's fine. Herbs. That's frustrating. That is really frustrating. Pumpkin. cabbage. Okay. What am I missing? Don't need mushrooms. So, organic material. Place to start. And ice. I am gonna have to go get more ice. Really all there is to that.
AFK a minute.
Turn off the operators on here. Them on right now. Okay, production. Let's go to the mushroom farm. Actually, let's just do this. Let's go farm. I want mushroom farm. That to one. Yeah, 1,000. One should also be. Yeah, okay, good. Soy, we want that one also set to 1,000. Hopefully this will work properly. Okay, let's look at production. Mushroom farm is working. This one is not. Well, there's 1,000 of each in there right now, so why would it be working? Okay. I want to know, did I forget to get, oh, I didn't get gravel. That'll make a difference. Mushroom farm, out of there. Some gravel, get that going. $5K gravel and the rest ice. Okay, that's working. All of it can be made now. Cool. Control panel. Search for farm. We want to set the algae farm 1,000 of at all times. Algae farm is missing it. Need algae though? Grab some algae. Not supposed to be doing those at all times. Supposed to be doing the... Okay. Control panel. Algae farm. Did I set the wrong one? I did. Go with 20 of those at all times. The algae farm. You just see it. There it is. Why is it still trying to queue up 1,000? $20? $20. That. That is the algae containers. Okay. 20. Sample of algae. And we're just going to change that to 2,000 X. So let's keep 20 of those on hand at all times, and this is going to change now to... Alright. Now we'll look at the production. Has it fixed itself? Try again. Okay, we wanted to do one of those and those. There we go. That'll go. Sweet. 75%. And we should have everything we need for food in the process of being made. One thing I am thinking about doing is actually tearing this out and this out and putting a cargo container here. I'm going to do that. Okay. And the reason for doing that is so I can have access to the cooking, the food for cooking. I can get in here and I can get the food I need to be able to cook. Works for me. Right, yeah, I'm happy with that. My ship is done. Now it's just a matter of transporting. Ooh, is it? Did I put an ore detector on it? I don't think I did. I'm gonna want one. I have a beacon. I don't have an antenna. I need a laser antenna. I need a laser antenna and an ore detector at the very least. Okay. Ore detector is going to go right in the ship.
Energy low.
And I mean, I guess I should be putting the laser antenna. I'm just not going to do a laser antenna. I don't think it's necessary. Famous last word, right? I think an antenna is necessary, though. I think that'll be fine sticking off the back. Go ahead and we'll put that down to here. All right, and go ahead and we'll do a laser right there. That'll work. I say Bob should have everything he needs to build that. All right, we have a laser antenna, we have an antenna, we have a beacon, we have an ore detector,
Energy
we have the
critical.
drill and fills. What are we missing? Lights. We have absolute 0 lights. That could be a problem. We are 99.6%. We're gonna move out here where we should be able to get more sunlight to fill the hydrogen and oxygen. Especially if we do this.
Don't do that.
There we go. Now we've got more oxygen tanks getting hit, and we've got hydrogen tanks getting hit with light.
Tanks.
Generators, farms.
I figured that's what you meant.
Alright, the ship itself needs light on it, though. Lights, exterior lights. Really needs to be spotlights, doesn't it? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 7. Right there. Okay. That ought to do it. Alright. Got port and starboard lights. I don't really see a good way to do forward-facing lights, so we're going to put them right there. Oh, I don't have any girders on me. But I don't have any in my inventory either. Bummer. We'll get some girders. Oh, that is definitely not what I wanted. Okay, cannot withdraw bulletproof glass. Okay. And 7 spotlights. Make another 1,000 bulletproof glass. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go weld some stuff up. Because I'm not parked by Bob anymore. Missing a large steel tube. Right. Got lights. Sure that Ozzy can tell me what I'm missing when he decides that it's worthwhile for him to try.
A few million brain cells.
I mean, okay, fair.
What are you missing?
Yeah, what am I missing in my ship? Wow. Got a to input with no output. And I have 145 liters of oxygen stored in that tank. Sweet. That means if I face the belly of my ship at the sun for a little bit, I should have all the oxygen I need to last until the sun comes back around. That's perfect. It could use more thrust. Honestly. All right. The jump. Jump drive. Ozzy's base. Select. Hey, Ozzy.
Eh,
Have a yacht.
I see that.
Am I gonna block your sun?
Maybe.
Trying to see which way the sun's rotating. All right. So, you want to see my ship? Give you the nickel tour.
Sure.
It needs a paint job. Badly needs a paint job. But it is capable of completely self-sustaining. So, that makes me happy.
Yeah.
Can you go to the bathroom? Right? And for another 2 hours. Oh, I have a bunch of text messages. Is my volume down on my phone? No. Weird. Why haven't I heard any of those?
I'm gonna go with didn't want to.
A couple of them. Libertine, huh?
That's yeah. I mean, it's been named that since I.
Yeah, I just forgot.
got a problem with my shipping?
What the honest answer?
I guess.
Oh, I need to change the gravity range on this. Helps if I can type. Okay, field width. That ought to be enough. Bit above and below is good. Perfect. No more than needs be. Okay, so that's done. Guess I should mess with bobs. Oh. Drill and fill system. Off. Yeah, 50 C. Make it 75. Make it 40. Forward offset, vertical offset, horizontal offset. Okay. Here we go. Both of those drills will be drilling right in front of my ship. Perfect. And it'll drill a hole just big enough for my ship to fit into. Don't think I could ask for better. What are you up to?
And trying to figure out what to do for. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to put it back the way it was, but I really don't want to.
I get that feeling.
So, show me your ship.
All right, so here she
A
is.
lot of conveyor ports.
Yeah. It's for parking.
Parking what? Octopus.
Well, my small ship is going to sit there.
That's going to need that many ports.
No, doesn't need that many ports. All right, so this is the main lobby. This is the med bay. And cryo chambers. There's 3 cryo chambers in here.
Okay.
Here's the first bedroom.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know what number. It's a bedroom. And the second bedroom, it's a mirror image of the other one.
Okay.
Then fridge, which needs more seating. But I mean, it really doesn't, but it's going to. It's going to have more seating.
Okay.
All right. Then jump down here. You don't want to turn your light on. This is the main power plant. 2 of these here. If you go up over that way, there's the controls for the airlocks. See the bobs are hanging from the ceilings here. You can see the hydrogen farms at the bottom here. Ooh. Low gravity, bouncy. And jump drives. Mind the farms overhead. Oh, and the beacon.
Driver 2, huh?
Yeah, just a few. It can jump 6 kilometers or 6,000 kilometers.
Hmm.
And of course, it's got the algae farms and oxygen, hydrogen tanks, and oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And it will take you probably to Earth, but I haven't tried yet.
Okay.
I don't.
Very blue.
Yeah, I know. I gotta paint it. Really got to paint it. I'm actually thinking about just doing a straight up white, then adding some accent lines along the sides. Oh, that actually makes it look better. I didn't say good, I said better. So, you need food? Or are you going to go on your growing?
No, I've got some food in my other ship, in my little ship, so.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't know. White's a good placeholder, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, this out here, I need that door to shut. This out here is just docking. My large small grid ship will fit here. It doesn't need this many docking ports, but it means multiple different. I can park that ship anywhere and have a different ship park here. So, or your ship can come here and dock here. You know?
Yeah.
Got 3 defined parking spaces. I'm not defining how you have to lay out your conveyors. The gravity goes all the way to the edge that you walk on. Think. Nope, it doesn't. One block shy. And if you walk down to the bottom of the ship, yes, you will fall off into space.
Bad, Jago. Bad.
I don't know. I mean, having you fly off into space, that's not necessarily bad.
True.
The same thing at the nose. Gravity generator's pretty well centered. So, I'm rather happy with it. I think it's going to be pretty functional, practical,
Yeah.
and not the worst looking ship I've ever built. Not by a long shot. So, yeah, I like it. I'm happy with it.
That do be the important part.
Now I've just got to flip it over and let the oxygen generator face the sun. Oxygen farm, I should say. I don't know which way the sun here. Pretty well centered.
Kinda goes from down by the alien planet up to kind of where it is, and then off behind the asteroid.
Okay.
Um,
Just trying to let my ship soak up as much sunlight as it can. Because I think I'm actually going to have to call it here. Got the ship mostly done. I'm rather happy with it. I have to transport things to it. Or transfer things to it, I should say. And mark the smaller grid stuff here. And I still want to build a small grid jump ship. Just for jumping. Maybe a little bit of cargo, but nothing big. But yeah, I am fairly happy with this, and I think I need to stop working on it before I just add too much. So, thank you for joining me. Next week we'll get all the other ships on here, and we're going to build a small grid jump ship. Until then, have a great rest of your night. See ya.